Hi, it's Tamako. And I don't think anything's broken anymore. Well, let's find out. We're gonna come up here to Stream Manager. So turning it off and turning it on again makes it look new. Okay, sure. Why not? Um, I take that back. Did I not connect that in? Oh, wait, no, it's not this one. I have to make sure that, you know. Oh! I knew it. Also, thank you for the gift sub for Pinks, Marcus. Thank you. That's what it is. I was like, I think there's something that I'm forgetting. Let's try this again. Oh, good. There we go. So that means Hits is working again properly. I still don't know what made that not work. I double checked the log files. Absolutely nothing as to why everything just kind of went poof. Yeah, just poof. So, yeah, I don't know. Um, it was the weirdest thing. I wish I could say I knew why, but I have no clue. Anyways, at least it's fixed. It works. Those things are now back on. And those things are now redeemable again. I had to turn them off last time because I was like, well, it'll work, but what is on my tongue? Not a hair, but there was something. I don't know. Anyways, um, yeah, there was something. Just I don't know. I literally have no idea what happened. Like I didn't have a Windows update. Um, they were working fine this stream before, and then just gone. I have no idea. Gone. It's like they left with the wind. Yeah. Oh well. Anyways, today, because I hadn't played it in a little bit, we're gonna play some Outer Worlds, which I actually have up in the background. It's actually clashing bad with the music on my side. I don't have the game audio turned on yet. You know what? Let's go ahead. And swap over to the game. There's the Outer Worlds. And with game audio now. I think I have finished both DLCs, and I still don't know how I got them. Like, I only bought the core game as I think I got it either in a Humble Bundle or on a Steam sale. And oh my god, it's getting loud. Just the climax of the music. But I only got this game on either a Humble Bundle, which never includes DLC unless you get explicitly that, or the uh or a Steam sale, one of the two. And that does include DLC unless you like that's explicitly included, and I know I didn't. But yet here we are doing the Peril on Gorgon. Uh, and yeah, I'm just gonna use my keyboard and mouse today. I don't think I've done that in a bit. So, oh, Murder on Eridanos. That's the one. That's right. We finished Peril on Gorgon. It's Murder on Eridanos that we're doing now. Report to Administrator Ludovico. Oh, really? Huh. Because I kept seeing every time I log into it, when I played it up until I started playing the DLC, saying, buy the DLC. And I'm like, I will eventually. And then one day I logged in and I don't know how, but I started Peril on Gorgon. And I'm like, wait a second. This is one of the DLCs. How? And I just continued from there, and I figured if something happened, something happened. Oh well. I'm not going to argue, though. It's been fun playing these DLCs. Okay. So we need to go to Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, stupid allergies. Ah. Is that where I gotta go? Mm. Mm. Yep. It's also hilarious that this one, the orchard, is just like suspended midair. Also, yay for not having uh, a stamina bar. I do greatly appreciate that. Really? We're gonna... Okay, fine. There you two are. There's...
What floor would you like to visit?
I... demonstrator on.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization.
Uh-huh.
Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
You're welcome. And more than a few lives? That doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something
Yeah,
about this incident troubles me.
what's
The
wrong with your
circumstances
workers?
are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
A lot. Reach for a cigarette. That's new.
You have my attention.
Yeah, all three of these are things we found.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
Hmm.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
Wow, this game really is space capitalism. Like, this is like endgame capitalism. Good lord.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If
That's
there's
fair.
anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention. Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
That's fair.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Yes.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
Perception and hack?
A clever deduction, Inspector.
Ooh.
That gives us a little information to work with. Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
OBS, stop that. It's blacking out my chat in OBS again. This is part of why I keep Stream Manager up all the time, which is also being bad. What the heck?
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how. In my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your
How's that now for the
jurisdiction,
game?
not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Now, I do have audio ducking on, so anytime I talk, it is going to drop the game audio level. But if I'm not talking, that should leave the game at full volume. Oh, good. Yeah, I think it's because the last couple of games I played were much louder. So this one was, this one doesn't come through as loud.
Hey, I was gonna stop him, but I figured he was room service. Then he started going through Helen's things, and I figured maybe you want a word with him.
Felix.
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you
Good
come from?
God.
Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Oh, we can even intimidate him. The options this game gives.
Looks can be deceiving, friend. For example, what looks like misappropriation may, in fact, be a misunderstanding. I seem to have wandered into the wrong premises. I have mistaken this penthouse for the Rizzo's Rangers locker room on account of my headgear cutting off my peripheral vision.
He really expects me to believe this? What? We can make Max do something about it. Oh my God. Or we can have Felix break his legs. But, or we can play, we can toy with him. Also, look at the texture on that mask. That looks like a kickball. Don't you turn your head slightly at me. You doing this sort of thing? Don't you do that. Because then I'll really choose one of the first two options.
Fair enough. You seem pretty decent. Also, you're guarding the only way out. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message, something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
Uh-huh. Oh, we can lie?
It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact, I'm experiencing enormous mental anguish right now. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Oh. Tell me what you know, or they'll have to rinse your remains out of that mascot outfit. Oh my God, that's violent. And even, like, that's more violent than number 4. So, Also, why is my stream manager freezing? Let's quickly refresh that. And I just need to check one thing on my phone. Huh? Oh, that's why. Give me just a second. Oh, ow. As I smack my knee. That hurt. Apparently my blood sugar has dropped a bit. So, I am just quickly grabbing something to munch on. Oh, yeah, that is something I've noticed. Yeah, they don't really give you some of those options, and it's like, why? Like, just let me do this thing. Like, give me a moment, and I'll actually show you what I'm running. Stay put. I'm trying to roll off my desk. But and now my lid is trying to fall off of my bin. Apparently, my blood sugar is dropping since it's been a tiny bit since I've had lunch. What the heck did I just grab out of here? Oh, they're chocolates. I just kind of reached in and grabbed. And I really don't want to have my blood sugar drop too low. But let's see. Do we trust this guy or? I mean, I'm basically a walking army. And meeting him at the pilot house later could provide us more people to interrogate. Yeah, we'll go with
I
that.
figured you'd understand. Big penthouse like this, and you never know who's dropping eaves.
Okay, he has a
Meet
point
me
here.
over by the pilot house. It's the land complex with the big old engine that keeps us flying. I'll tell you everything I know, I swear.
Uh-huh, you better.
What floor would you like to visit?
She's way too cheerful. Can we go up to the VIP guest floor?
Oh, so
Nope,
sorry.
not yet.
But you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Why can I not go to that as the inspector for this? Well, I guess that's not what I wanted to hit. Oh. Did not realize I had a point for Felix. Oh, that's right. I was going to show you what my armor is. We'll do that one. Character. Inventory. Thank you, Vulpeculae. Armor. So that's the base armor that I'm currently running, which, as you said, yeah, it's a heavy armor. The heck is the opening on this? But the reason for that, for me, like this is me, the player character, is because of the way that I do fighting in this game. And there's the helmet. Okay. So where do we need to go? Oh, we need to go meet up with the
What floor would you like to visit?
oh, I already had him select. This gets me every time. Every time I go in, they're like, yeah, select which ones. Oh, we didn't tell you we already had them selected for you. Those are kind of cool.
Do put that thing away.
Wait. Ugh.
Solid kill. And that's how it's done, Captain.
Yeah, I still keep a sniper rifle on me. Oh, but I really like running around with this weapon. Okay.
Damn you! I just wanted to introduce Miles. I just was trying to inspect everyone all right? It's burned!
Eh. I love this weapon. It is so much fun. Oh, we've talked to you before. Vending machines. And we have a 20% discount. Is it not letting me? That was weird. Mark III now, huh? I have so much of this stuff that I almost never use. Ooh, that one's in pristine, and it increases my range by 5 meters. Huh. Yeah, get him, Saribot! Get him! Now, is there anything worth buying? I can buy back the armor I just sold. Thank you, Rizzo's. Ew. This armor's all trash. And I have so much ammo that I'm like, okay.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something? Sure. He in trouble or something?
something.
Well, shit. What happened? Is he alright?
That dark lipstick doesn't fit her.
I just had a shift with Evan at the Purpleberry Orchards, kind of. We were supposed to haul some crates,
Kind of.
but he was drunk when I got there. I took him to room 82 under the hotel so he could sleep it off. Guess he was drunker than I thought if he didn't show for work. I'd appreciate it if you did. I'd like to know he's okay.
And then she doesn't say anything further about us continuing past. All right.
Can't imagine where you misplaced the old.
Get it off! Get it off!
Why are you two covered in...
Hey, weren't you looking for a new house? Don't mess with
Indeed. And that looks just like my old.
What did we find, eh? Did we win?
Seriously, what were you two doing?
I say.
There's a second one here? Ooh, workbench. Oh, I don't have a gadget on there yet. Restore TTD meter or kinetic pulse distributor. I really don't care for either of those. This is a tech skill kit that I have currently. This one boosts my armor, which is this. Oh, it's this one, actually. Oh, I have tech skills. Yeah, and the improved tech kit, which is this thing. Nah. Carrying capacity. Which is that one. Great if it was bigger. There's the geographic scanner, and then the other one. Well, okay. Wait, can I really tinker this? Damage 8. Damage 361, 342. Oh my god, the amount of bits to raise that one. Ugh. There we go. And do I have any that need to go? No. When did I pick that up?
If you lose anything else, it's good to know we can purchase a replacement here.
Hey, you. Come take a look. Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
Single earring?
Junk. My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
Did you nick the knacks? Is that what, you know?
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind. Take a look for yourself.
Hey? I'm curious.
Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Cool.
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them.
Oh, that sucks.
Who'd think Slug would be so strict? Sure is. And that reminds me that I've got delinquency fees accruing on top of the original docking fines. Which is why I'm hoping you'll purchase my fine wares.
Wow. Alright, well, what do you got for ammo? Light ammo, heavy ammo, energy cell. It never hurts to buy that. What in the world? Concierge Library 3rd Class. Leaper injectors? Increases your dodge distance. I don't even know if I need bypass shunts really anymore. 33% discount. Yeah. Is this what you all were shooting at? Well, that one doesn't open. Confiscation notice. Docking without authorization. Docking with forged authorization. Docking into adjacent vessel. Drunken disorderly conduct. Loitering. Please see Slug docking agent for full list. Wow. Wow! Oh, hi, Izzy!
Don't forget to save frequently.
Okay, where did the... Oh, and Sapaki. Oh, thank you for the Paki. I did not see if it actually tossed the items out. What in the world? I'm gonna chalk it up to this game. Let me... Yeah, as soon as I paused it. That was odd. Yeah, there's something about when I play this game and Starfield that either mess with my model or mess with tits, and I don't know what it is. Like, maybe that. Or that. That might do it. Well, hi, Izzy. How are you doing? But as you can see, it's working. I even added a new sound effect to the magical girl toss. Is there even anything back here worth grabbing? That is still so weird to me. Huh? Well, that was easy to grab. Oh my. I don't think it's gonna let me up there. I can't jump right there. Yeah. Oh. And this is part of why it takes me forever to do these games. Because if you're gonna give me a semi-open world, you better bet I'm gonna explore it. Where'd Wally go? I heard something. Don't know. Rizzo! I hear something.
Caught a real lucky break working on Eridanos. I could have been stuck on Terra 2.
Terra 2 is terrible. So that makes sense. I can hear something. Huh.
family here. Rizzo's takes care of its own.
I think that's what I can hear. That's too far. Why can't I use this? Boo. Still, who's gonna see me do it? Oh, that's what I can hear. It's those little things. That's why I'm like, they sound familiar, but I can't tell why.
I heard about what happened to Helen. If Rizzo's ran that hotel, we would have kept her safe.
Uh-huh, sure, sure. Only you can prevent falls and fatal injuries. It has been 1.75 days since our last known incident. Okay. Employees are responsible for all lost property, including themselves.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I'm shocked by this.
Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay, he's very clearly dead. I'm just glad that they didn't put a line in here. People die when they are killed.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
I can't zoom in on it, but it looks like he has like like a purple frog leg sticking out of his neck. And I'm shocked that this guy is dead. Shocked, I tell you. Absolutely shocked.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry.
Ooh, exotic.
Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
A game of darts.
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge. This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to
OBS,
a
stop that.
corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected. Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
But the alcohol base they used. Ugh. That's terrible. Ugh. Ugh. No, no, no. I can't pick that up? Really? Okay. Mr. Ouch.
Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Of course, the company probably would have scrapped it for parts.
Yeah. Let me use the telescope. Although I'm not entirely sure what they'd be looking at. Ah, my hacking skill's 10 points too low. Dang it. Oh, this one's busted. Well, this is a waste of time up here then. Oh. I love that it says that I'm basically stealing all this stuff, and it's like, okay, and with how everything's set up here, Plus, neither Nyoka nor Parvati are saying anything. Oh, hello.
Company gives us a discount on Spectrum Brown.
Why am I not surprised by that? Wait, what? Really? Alright, fine, fine. Oh, look, yet another telescope I can't use.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror and Monarch.
I mean, you can.
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Halcyon Helen.
If anything, he's dressed the same as me.
But we can part your hair on the other side, just in case.
Wow.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
I don't want to know what that is. Who are you? Another tourist. Another tourist.
Don't forget to save frequently.
I don't... Oh, this is one that I need to save. I shall definitely do that. Thank you for the reminder. This is part of why I have that on there. Let's see what junk I have to sell. Yeah, I don't really use those. How are you doing, Mad Inch? I almost, except this came out before Starfield, so it's more like Starfield Bethesda copied. Obsidian. No, was this Obsidian? Oh. Yeah, this is Outer Worlds, not Oblivion. Although I think, I can play Oblivion. I do have Microsoft Game Pass, so that is possible. I'm not gonna sell that just... Oh. I hate that. How? Really? 113? Okay, we're getting rid of that. Oversized novelty helmet provides a wide field of view, improving the wearer's blocking ability, and its appearance inspires your team members to do better. Oh no, that's understandable. I'm trying to remember who it is that made this, but for the life of me, I cannot remember. I could put this on and go running around, except I don't have third person on, so... Kyle Ritos. Tobaccorn chips in a variety of flavors, from plain to habanero rocket. Somebody on the dev team for this one had a little too much fun. Okay, got a few bits of junk. The Vermin Mark II. Tactical Shotgun Mark III. Light Pistol Mark III. I can get another helmet like that. That always weirds me out when I hear the honky tonk when I go like away from one of those.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Wow. Some of the things in this game are just so wild.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Let's go to the museums first. Oh my. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. I guess we'll do that. Tourist. Huh. Random vending machine. Oh. Gigantor stunt double. Yes, this is the hotel DLC for this game, which I'm still not sure how I got it. Marcus was in here earlier saying that he also just got it, like thinking that they just handed it out. Oh, hello.
Whoa, you scared the daylights out of me. Don't sneak up on a fella like that. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the inspector investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. You look like you might fit the bill. Hey, I got it right. You must be a real top runner to be in charge of a case like this. Oh, wait. That's why you're talking to me. I'll help however I can. Ooh.
Oh, hi,
this
Marcus.
is my
Yeah.
Terra Ray Grounder. Once it's working, it'll zap those winged sprats right out of the sky. Get it? Electricity, grounding.
But if they're flying, how is it supposed to zap them?
Because the filthy little flesh birds just keep coming back. But you help me get the parts I need to finish the Terror Ray grounder, and the problem will take care of itself.
This fella sounds way too happy at the thought of killing terror rays. You think we should trust him?
I promise, it's perfectly humane. Their skin will be fried off their bones before they can feel a thing.
Wow!
I hate to admit it, but Terror Rays give me the heebie-jeebies.
There it
Most
is.
of the parts I need are surrounded by them.
They're icky. I don't like them.
I've got an incomplete list here.
Yeah.
I'm a tad on the scatterbrain side. You mind taking a look at my terminal to certify I ain't forgetting anything?
A half-melted battery?
Thanks. I'll start working these things into my machine. Come back when you found the rest, and we can get to Terror Ray burning.
Wow. I am gonna agree with Parvati there that he is way too happy. Aw, it's Bard. Ooh, hat. I can't steal the hats.
Must you read every law-forsaken sign in the building?
Some of us enjoy learning things.
Oh, yeah? And what did you learn about Rizzo's armor 2 hours ago?
It's not about memorizing, it's about absorbing. Okay?
Let's absorb the one that says exit.
Zing! I really wish these were like audio type things because that would be just downright hilarious. What the? What are they pumping out there? Oh, that one doesn't work. Why is the one so much bigger? Hi.
I could never work for Slug. They're not recognized by the board.
That's your reason, huh? That okay. Oh look, T. Wolcott. Terror Ray trap. Has the captain even read my proposal yet? I know she's not big on details, so try this the next time you talk to her. If I don't stop those terror rays from nesting in the engines, there won't be a gyroscope for her to realign. Yes, I know that's a later problem. Don't mention that part. Good news! The plans were approved and we're sending you the requested materials. You can find your cabling in the terraforming control room. We don't have any spare screwdrivers, but try some spork and forks. Okay, I want to see one of these now. The dirtier, the better. A little grease actually helps loosen the screws. Oh, there's a screw loose, all right.
You don't know how grateful I am to the morale improvement program. Changed my life.
And made you a liar.
I heard about what happened to Helen. If Rizzo's ran that hotel, we would have kept her safe.
Greeting protocols initiating. Greeting protocols cancelled. Phaeton cannot extend pre-programmed pleasantries at this time. Error. Phaeton requires an attitude adjustment. Affirmative.
If Phaeton's internal gyroscope's off-center, it's gonna spell trouble for the whole complex.
Affirmative.
That's fair.
Gyroscopic misalignment creates an increasing likelihood of a critical flight path error. Possible outcomes include steering the Eridanos atmospheric complex into a storm, resulting in the destruction of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Steering the Eridanos atmospheric complex into a lower altitude, resulting in the extreme compression of the Eridanos atmospheric complex.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have an ad break here shortly.
Response. Entropy is the eventual end state of all matter in the universe.
Wow.
Phaeton is unable to determine the likelihood of imminent catastrophe without gyroscopic realignment.
Wow.
Of clarification. Phaeton must be realigned with the ship's internal gyroscope in order to calculate a flight path with an acceptably low margin of error.
Attitude means the orientation of a spacecraft relative to the horizon. In other words, the complex has to maintain a constant attitude and heading, or we could all, well, crash.
Assessment confirmed.
Yay!
Captain Mabel Thompson is scheduled to perform routine realignment.
But
error. Captain Mabel Thompson is overdue to perform routine realignment.
Oh.
Error. Phaeton cannot determine the whereabouts of Captain Mabel Thompson without gyroscopic realignment. To achieve attitude adjustment, acquire the gyroscopic alignment key, or GAC, and convey it to the gyroscope management terminal in engineering. Utilize the GAC to interface with the gyroscope management terminal and execute the gyroscopic axial realignment procedure. This will achieve an attitude adjustment.
I have to.
Captain Mabel Thompson is scheduled to perform routine realignment. Error. Captain Mabel Thompson is overdue to perform routine realignment. Reassigning gyroscopic realignment to the nearest available human.
Oh, that's fair. I've tried Kerbal before, and that is hard.
In advance for your assistance.
Well, you're welcome, Rizzos.
Rizzos does not pay for uncontracted labor, but a member of HR will issue a favorable remark on your permanent record. Access
I don't
to
have one.
Levels granted.
Ooh. Where am I at in terms of... Well, that's the one I'm currently on. Oh, a faction quest. Oh, hi, Marcus. That's fair. That's fair. In the world. Yeah, that's why I'm glad, like, in Starfield, they made it easier to do that. Like, you can approach a ship, as soon as you get to the right range, it's just press a button to dock, and I'm like, oh, thank God. Oh. Wow, I have so many things here. A highly technical and critical fix. Uh-huh, sure, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my God, stream manage. I'm gonna have to reboot my PC after stream. Oh, and then I have more down here. Oh, and I still have stuff for Peril on Gorgon? All right, sure. Why not? But the fun is in building them, isn't it? Okay, what's in my codex? Yay, it's the labyrinth. Oh, maybe not. Ah!
Smile, damn you! Gives other stuff.
One of the bruisers died. Nothing on that one. Well, that's unfortunate. Cool. Fine, now! Now with added quality. And I see that we're on an ad break, so I'm going to hold off for doing anything else for a moment. Oh, that's just rude. Hot day and all you get are ice cream ads. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I definitely need to reboot my PC. It's being dumb. Yeah. In the world? I saw an ad with an animated octopus. I don't know what to think about that. Let's grab it out, a thing, and then we'll continue on here in a second. Oh, as I hit my feet with my own chair. I'm glad I'm wearing slippers because otherwise, how would it hurt? That actually sounds hilarious. Okay. And Screen Manager, what are you doing? And what about sorbet? It doesn't have any milk in it. Oh jeez, look at my lockpick overall skill. Oh. Yes, also, actually, that's actually a really good idea. Ice cream made with coconut water? That'd actually be really good. Since need to do more hacking, apparently. Thank you. Oh, that's terrible. All right, and then what perks do I have? Concentrated fire. Oh, that's in TTD, which I rarely use. Well, what next? Bonus to dialogue skills when you have no companion. Yeah, that's something I rarely do. No, yeah, that's how you spell it. Oh, there you go. See, what do we have? That's a good possibility. That's a brand. A bullet blender is a brand. Really? Vendors and vending machines have additional ammo, consumables, and general items available. That's also a good one. The workbench's sight alignment tool is much more accurate. Increase the magazine size of science weapons. That means the gloop gun can do more. What to do, what to do. Yeah, we'll do applied science. Oh, it's an assault rifle. Oh, there you are.
We don't toss troublemakers out of airlocks. We just throw them over the edge.
Wow! Ain't you a whole lot of fun.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Perea Spaceport.
Yay! I think. That'd also be good. Yeah, shaved ice with meat with syrups and... Oh, a snow cone with real maple syrup sounds good. Oh, really? This is a fast travel location. Is there even a way to get down there? Not from this side. Snow cones are shaved ice that you then pack into some sort of cup or paper. Oh, geez, paper like usually a cone shape because it just fits into your hand. Yeah, both would work.
I don't like the way they're eyeing us, Captain.
Mysterious assailant. Well, then let's switch over to our gloop gun. Yeah, you could actually use a waffle cone, honestly. Sublight, huh?
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
If you had anything to do with Sublight, you'd have started shooting about 12 words ago.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw! You want to say that again, pal?
Ah, my charm isn't high enough. Ah.
Quick, everyone, get him!
Well, yeah, I mean, you don't really get really fancy unless you buy, like, reusable sets or something like that. Ooh, hit note. Got a job for anyone with a ready gun in hand and empty pockets. There's an inspector looking into the murder of Halcyon Helen. My client wants you to cross them off. Don't worry about subtlety. In fact, don't be subtle. Just make sure that once you agree to the job, you visit the reimmersed Biobunk. Okay? Put on the uniforms you'll find folded up beneath the mattress. After that, feel free to cause a ruckus. Be sure to let them know slug territory is off limits. The reward's 40,000 bits. Jeez. Plus all the enhancing chemicals you could ever want. The Marketeer. And where have you been?
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments. Error. Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now deputy.
Wow.
Unit does not have a favorite wine. Unit is incapable of taste.
This is actually pretty funny.
While potential lethality of unit instrumentation bears towards 95%, violent utilization of equipment would void unit warranty. All Rizzo's constabularies must include at least one deputy constable among the pool of available Rizzo's employee candidates. This unit was considered the most competent.
That's sad.
How may this unit be of service to you? Checking logs. Error. Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe. A third time limitation 2. Do not read informational limitations aloud, especially not to any of those void-damned snot-nosed guests, or I'll have you sold for parts.
Wow.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrappy. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keen has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you.
This would be maddening.
To your crime of
wow.
With an expired permit.
You know what? My permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
I think it's this one that we just heard that log for.
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life sprats.
Ew.
I'm a criminal, get it? They don't let me talk to law-abiding sorts.
I think I have to come back and do something with her. Oh. And we're back out. Yeah, keep up, you two.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives. Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition. Yes, Inspector. These entry wounds match the profile previously detected on the Rizzo's Rangers mascot. Constable Maria Keene was likely killed by someone wielding the Needler.
Woohoo!
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes. High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Oh-ho!
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Yep. Oh,
Your
this I
memo
don't see.
has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain.
What?
Enter protocol activated. We'll find the sprat bastards responsible, Inspector.
Okay, sure. find it hilarious that we didn't really have to do much to get into that. Oh, let's see, what's Cassidy in for? Oh, suspected smuggling. Suspicion of smuggling is fait accompli to any arrest report involving Cassidy Mills. Cassidy has made attempted smuggling a hobby. Oh, and with a few more years of unsupervised practice, will likely elevate attempted smuggling into an art form. The key term here is attempted. I'm not at all confident in Cassidy's ability to successfully smuggle anything. She's clumsy in the extreme, obvious to a fault, and couldn't hide sand in a desert. Wow. Suspicion of smuggling nonetheless constitutes dissident, irresponsible, or otherwise untoward behavior contrary to the high standards of Rizzo's company law. Because Cassidy Mills falls under the purview of Sublight Underground, I expect Mr. Kincannon to pay her internment fees within 36 hours, as usual. Zuber Oza. Disorderly conduct. Mr. Oza was found semi-unconscious earlier yesterday morning, lying amongst the remains of a crate of Rizzo's confectionaries. Material value 15 bits, market loss approximately 1,500 bits. When approached by guards, Oza began to wave and yell, uttering phrases such as, "Rizzo's has slugs! Slugs! They'll kill us all!" Mr. Oza was apprehended and brought to the constable's office. Slug bureaucrats have begun work on the defamation papers, which, in tandem with the price of the goods Mr. Oza destroyed, will likely force him into hard labor for the rest of his life. Oh, jeez. At least he won't be stoking any trouble between us and Rizzo's anymore. Alexis Lamb, public drunkenness. 6th arrest of Lamb this month. He's getting close to his record. No security footage. Aww. This is why I'm upping my hack level. Well, hey, I can hack this one. Record archives not found. Well. Aridanos.
Just a bit.
Yeah, I can see that. Joseph Dempsey.
Hello. Welcome to Aridano's Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible. Oh, I see you've read some of my poems. Very clever, Inspector. Yes, my pen name is The Marketeer, though I also use it in certain business dealings. Wait a moment. Why do you ask?
Thanks for the confession. Oh my god, number 2. I just sent 4 assholes to the next world. Now I'll do the same to the one who hired them. And then 3 is just straight up accusing him, which I don't feel good about that.
Hey now, hey, let's all be reasonable here. I'm just a middleman. None of this was my idea. Occasionally, jobs requiring discretion arrive here from the hotel. Always anonymous and always lucrative. For a sizable cut, I set these jobs up and ask no questions. Somebody sent me a note telling me they wanted you dead. I don't know who, and I don't know why. I swear. Yeah, of course. It's called a paper trail. Give me a little credit. I'm a professional. I've got to have some standards.
I don't buy that still. Some of these are so good. But yeah, this is getting ridiculous.
I shall be certain to change my ways, Inspector.
Yeah, you weren't expecting me to show up there. Oh, hi, Pinks. How's it going?
Welcome back. The Eridano's Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it.
He's got some, well, the armor's crap, but... do I have anything I need to get rid of? Yeah. Do I want to do this, or do I want to make parts out of it? I mean, I got 654 weapon parts and 611 armor parts. Yeah, I need the bits more. Yeah. Look at how much ammo I have. I'm almost at 10,000 on heavy and light ammo. Ugh. And I almost never use any of that. $158 bypass shunts and 130 mag picks. I might have a few things. What is it to repair all? That door is locked. Oh, hey, I could rob him. Copper Bottom Cantina.
Could I talk to you for a second?
I don't know,
there.
can you?
Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
I don't like that last line. He didn't say anything about Hawthorne.
Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you ain't him. You want to try again?
Now he said Hawthorne.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
Continue.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town.
I knew it!
We've already attracted too much attention. too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
Yep, I knew it.
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name.
I called
You'll
it!
know where the cargo is. Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend. Well, I did, of course. I'm something of a savant when it comes to secret codes, if I do say so myself.
Okay.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
What do you want?
We can just straight up say his name.
Not so loud. How'd you know it was me? That's what the disguise is for. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
What? Ugh. First off.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing. Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So,
yeah, think?
How do I help?
Oh my god, this dude is something.
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
Of course.
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Looter, half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle, starry. 1 bit down, 3 bits up, spread across the spectrum. Top heavy. Should I go on?
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air. We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
Wow!
I don't know. We were drunk. And we made bad choices.
I'll say.
She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time. I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief. Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
Oh.
real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins. Anyway,
what?
I didn't much feel like trying to explain why I was out there, or why I was drunk, and holding someone else's data pad, and also maybe crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I
more
just
pathetic.
bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone. Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're lying.
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Okay, this I gotta see.
Good one, Captain. Oh, you're serious? You want me to be the bad inspector? Are you sure?
Oh, these are great! Yeah, if anything, Parvati'd have to be the good one, so... Although the determination in, like, encouraging her is great.
Oh! Oh, you mean like an Against the Outlaw Kings? There's this scene where Agent Khan grabs a fella by the collar and really gives him what for.
Oh, yeah! That's a pretty intense scene.
All right, you can do this, Parvati. Just do what Agent Khan would do. Now you listen here, Birdie. You've been giving us the runabout and I don't much appreciate it. Miss Helen's killer is still out there and we got every intention of hunting him down.
Whoa, you're not going to do the part where Agent Khan pulls a pistol on the suspect, right?
You'd best tell us what you know. Because if any more innocent people die, that's gonna be on you. You understand me?
Wait, more folks could die? You're joking. Law, I had no idea this was so big.
Was that too much?
It's a matter of other folks' lives, then. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
We got an achievement for that! That was good, though! Oh.
Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid mean? Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Auric's not a bad guy. He's just...
Yes, we did bully that man.
Unusual job. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to
That's
Auric,
Randy is the monkey
back
out
to the
there.
hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
You will.
Oh, I mean the hard stuff. Beer doesn't count. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's data pad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
What did she see in him? Woof, what in the world? I'm still alive, right? I mean, as far as I can tell, I'm still alive.
Okay. And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Hmm. Actually, keeping a suspect near me so I know where they are is actually a good idea.
I'm not threatening nobody. Gee, I'd try to help someone out. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else.
Hey, do
What
we
do you
have
want to
any-
know? What about her? Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp.
No, I have not heard of that game.
She was magic.
Unless you're talking
There
about
ain't
real
good
life
enough
karma.
words for something as special as what we had together.
Oh.
I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world. Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't. Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry.
That's
Except
fair.
for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each.
Wow.
What do you want to know? Yeah? Oryx's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere.
Oh, he's one of those
alternative
kind
stuff.
people.
We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements.
Really? Is this on Steam?
Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators
Okay.
Rizzo pushes on me.
That's fair. Let me add it to... Where is my list of games? There's the games. And it's just literally called Karma. Oh, cool. Why does this do this? I'm now having to read chat off of my phone because Stream Manager is being dumb. OBS has actually given me a pop-up saying OBS has crashed. And it won't do jack until I actually click on anything. I've experienced this little rodeo before with it. Yeah, that's right, OBS. I know your tricks. That's why I asked earlier if I was still live, because I'm like, uh-huh, okay. However, I have my phone up. $25 isn't too bad. I mean, I have some games I paid full price, and that's $60 on Steam. So
Oh, yeah. I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out after Steam.
Oryx hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here at the bar, he's most likely over by the buy-a-bunks at the shipping yard.
Buy-a-bunks.
I remember sending her the recording, but law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
And in the process made yourself look more.
You listened to it? What'd I say to Helen? Did I sound drunk?
Yeah. Yeah, we can lie to him.
Thank the architect. I hope she heard it. I don't want the last time she heard my voice to be when I was all angry at the orchards. Tossball was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe. And I would give it up in a heartbeat to have Helen back.
That last line was actually kind of sweet. Okay.
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. All are welcome at the Copper Bottom Cantina, so long as the
Dude
bits
stood
are
up
good.
fast.
Can I get you something?
Of course, he has no weapons or armor, which makes sense for Cantina. I, however, can sell whatever I want to him. Cool.
Stick to my cabin, thanks.
Yeah, that's fair, considering I'm sure that the stuff on the ship is much, much nicer.
Hey, pal. Over here.
Oh, hi, Auric.
Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick? Bold claim, I know. But I wouldn't lie to you, friend. The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it.
Oh my god.
Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe. Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need. What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything, my friend.
Reverse vitamin
problems?
D?
I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy. Eases the mind. Diluted mantisaur essence. Best kept secret in the business. And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody.
On that note, Auric.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff. I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us. All right, fine. Yeah, I know, Birdie. So what?
They've been going pretty good, Pinks, although at this point I'm reading chat off of my phone because OBS has black screened everything except for the screens, giving me a pop-up saying OBS has crashed. Stream Manager, I don't even know what it's doing at this point. It keeps freezing, so I don't know. But we're making progress in the game. We're still doing the hotel DLC, so
Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it. You may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantisaur essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
B negative? What's B negative? First he says reverse D, and now he's got B negative? What are these things? Although it looks like we're about to have a an ad break. I'm actually going to go ahead and start it right now. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, go for it. We'll be back in just a moment. I am not going to press any buttons on my Steam Deck or Stream Deck just because I do not trust. I don't trust OBS to properly do anything without fully crashing at the moment. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, and it looks like we got about 20 seconds left of the official break time. All right. Our ad break is officially done. Welcome back, although I can't see the scene to OBS because I don't know what it is honestly doing today. I'm very certain when we go to raid out that after I'm done, OBS is just going to go and die. How in the world are you doing that? I didn't think that was possible. I suppose I could give you some sort of ad campaign type thing. I mean, on a related note, I did get offered a to play a game that we're gonna do next week. I don't have it pulled up right now. I'm afraid to do that because yeah. But I was offered a full version of the game that we are definitely going to play next week. It is a adjectives. There's a whole lot going on in this. I will definitely grab it later. You know what? Actually, let me just do this quickly. Because, I mean, you got to hear this description. It is something. Oh my god, I don't care. Ooh, cool. Tomorrow is more sunshine. Oh my god, Gmail, I'm aware. Okay. It is a 2D demon punk hack and slash Metroidvania Souls-like adventure game. That's a lot of things going on, but it looks interesting. The artwork is definitely interesting. The main character that you play as is actually pretty cute too, so that also helps. But yeah, I have it ready to go on Steam. I'm gonna put it on the schedule for next week. Oh, I should. What is that? Oh, I don't care. Do I have Twitch on my tablet? I don't think I do. I was gonna say I could make Twitch bigger. Plus, if I'm on Wi-Fi, it doesn't count as a view, so it's not like I'd be view botting her sometimes. But that's weird. That sounds like a Twitch issue. Yeah, I'm gonna have to install Twitch on my tablet, and then I could actually have chat be much bigger. Okay, let's.
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
There.
Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart. Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
Good idea. Well, we know he's good.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
Cool. Alrighty then. Yeah, the mobile app is woo. I don't know what it is they've done, but yeah, they definitely did something to the mobile app. What is this? Spaceport Security Protocol Checklist. Wait for docking procedures to finish, including ship captain wiring their docking fee. Greet the captain of the docked ship and request their docking fee. If repeat visitor charged double the docking fee will not be contacted in advance. Wow. Retrieve cargo manifest. Charge a flat percentile-based tariff on each piece of cargo. Charge double if captain was surly. If captain complains for any reason, call slug fixers. Offer cargo insurance for a 5,000 bit fee. If captain declines, notify slug fixers to rearrange their cargo later. Retrieve loading mechanicals to move cargo to shipping yard. Open and inspect cargo. Anything not mentioned in cargo manifest, including stowaway vermin or additional cargo, imparts a 2,000 bit fine per pound of cargo individual animal found. If no additional unmentioned cargo is found, plant your own. Wow! What's and yet I can walk through it?
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over. Hey, if it meant I could ignore my work, I'd let you talk to me about sprat reproductive practices. Ask away.
Ew?
This terminal makes it pretty easy to match a ship's cargo to its manifest. If it ain't on the terminal, then it's someone else's problem. Nothing. I just hate working.
Fair
Figured
enough.
It wouldn't last. Anything else?
Ah! I don't know why this game does this. Oh my god. It's still going, of course. I have a few somethings, yes. I wonder something. Oh my god. I don't know why. Oh my god. Oh, this is hilarious. look at that. I got off the character screen and it's going even faster. Is it? Ah! You stragglers! I think it's done. Yeah, I think it's done finally. And this is why I have it set to just one per stream. That is so weird that being here in the game, like, makes that not work. I don't know why it does that. That is so weird. But thank you for the redeem, Izzy. I don't know why. I think the laugh also tried to play at the same time, but they essentially overlapped and canceled out or something. I cannot see a thing. Oh, hello? Secret areas. Ah. Oh. What? I want to jump to the side. Oh, I'm in restricted areas. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, how did I get up here before? I hate that it will not. Oh, I won't do it. Fine. But it's hilarious that we're in this restricted area, but I already have that. Okay. What was that all about? I probably should pull out a gun. A model spaceship. Oh! I didn't even have to talk to Cassidy Mills. I already got the smuggled cargo. What? I did not hear a thing they just said. Yeah, I did not hear a single thing they just said. It refuses to let me up there. That is a big claw. Oh yeah, that's how cats are. See, my cat does something slightly different at 3 a.m. at 3 a.m., she likes to find one of her toys and then go try and find me.
Hope the job coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous.
Yeah, about that. But, she tries to find me by holding the toy in her mouth, meowing for me, and walking through the whole house. And it's like, why do you have to do this?
A lot of containers. Is this just a distribution center, or you think they're planning something?
Planning something?
Don't think I know you. What do you want? Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Cash's plan? You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King.
What?
Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
Oh, you mean the one I already have?
It is. Never heard of a freelancer getting a package before it's even asked for. You wouldn't also happen to have the key to my cell, would you? Huh, figured that would be too convenient. Anyway, next step is bringing that package to Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
Okay, well. Which is right here.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it. A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
Well, this is the reason that it was dumb for you to try and assassinate me.
Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of Eridanos. I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
Do we use perception or intelligence? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know why my cat... I don't know how my cat even decided to pick this up. She never did that until... God, maybe the last 5-6 months? And I've had her for a couple of years now, so it's like, where did you learn this? But did we percept him or intelligence him? Yeah, we'll use intelligence.
Wait. On second thought, you should let me take a look. Just in case it's something I ordered and forgot about. Follow me to the back.
Okay.
All right. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it.
Cane and
Sorry
ointment?
for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Well, as long as you don't try to kill me again.
Good. A worthy freelancer is hard to find. Since you're in the know, you can access my black market stocks. Though, you'll have to come by later. I'm waiting on my next shipment. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
3,700 bits! Jeez, what has he got? Plasma Carbine Ultra, TNL, he's got 3 of those. The Deadeye Assault Rifle 3, he's got 3 of those. Onslaught! I think this is actually worse than what I have right now. Sentry Saber Mark III, I've lost count how many of these I've sold. Telescoping Staff, Revolver Mark III, Light Pistol Mark III, Light Assault Rifle Mark III. Okay, he's got some pretty decent armor. I honestly don't even look at any of this stuff anymore. I just have so much. I need to get rid of some of what I have, honestly. Mr. Acid. What? Yeah, we're gonna buy that. Buy that? Oh, this is stuff I sold to him earlier. Where did I pick this up from? $89's not terrible. But 113's better. Yeah, like, I don't use a lot of the stuff I have. I probably should just, like, sell a majority of it. How about repairs? No repairs. Huh. And this is where he lives. Wow. Oh, let me turn on the radio. Boo. I think this is the only place I haven't been.
Or Slug, I guess. I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Miss Helen's death.
Oh, they're suspicious as hell.
Appointment? Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment? No appointment? No talking to Mr. Kincannon.
Oh, okay.
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
Oh! Do we lie or persuade? Because I can't intimidate. It's not high enough. I don't have the patience for this. I'm just going to go upstairs. I mean, what's she gonna do? Call the security that if she did, I'm just gonna kill? I don't know if she would believe one.
Wouldn't mind a new bolt or pistol. I've fired mine so many times, the tips nearly fell off. Let's give Mr. Kincannon a ring.
That was the easier one.
Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send her up.
Well.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by.
Here for my alibi, I assume.
Another murder? Drunk raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
What goes on in this port?
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few.
Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Yeah, there's a lie.
Well, to smear my name, anyway. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you? You said it, not me.
So,
well, I am
as
the
you've
inspector.
deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector.
With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Yes, please.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
And you just straight up admitted this?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people. And I appreciate that, Inspector. The fact of the matter is, I know I didn't kill Helen, and I trust you fully and completely to find whoever did. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune. I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid. You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation.
Oh?
Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one.
So
That the
you have
theft
no
began
idea.
Mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it. I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
This dude has something wrong. Like, all over.
I would never. Company secrets and all that. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
I'm tempted to just shoot him and leave him here just because, and just be done with it. Good God. I mean, yeah, the Art of Dead Artist does sell for more, except she was a movie actress, so she didn't have anything like that.
Was there something else you wanted to discuss? Very well. A few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research, but how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged
Method
to have
actors
Helen
need a
supplied
lot.
with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk. Because she paid me to, Inspector. Besides,
that is true.
Helen was enjoyable company. She was confident, resourceful, determined, not unlike you, now that I consider it.
Uh-huh.
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy? A smart approach, Inspector. And yet, this murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture. Her actions in the time leading up to her death do not align with those of an actor on Eridanos solely to promote Spectrum Brown. Stay sharp, Inspector. Now is not the time to lose focus.
That is very true,
Because
which is why I
whoever
find
did
it
kill
hilarious
Helen is
when
not
certain
going to
people
come
who
forward
very
so
much don't
easily.
align to that like listening to it, and I'm like, you have no idea what you're listening to, do you?
I might. I just might. Your
No,
point,
you do.
Inspector? Yes, I suppose you have. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes.
Oh, I'll still be here.
One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now.
Oh.
What or who made you decide to investigate me?
Yeah.
I see. What a shame your hunch didn't pan out. Now then, did you need anything else? Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident? It seems murder is becoming an unsettling trend on Eridanos as of late. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
What is with this dude and torture?
We may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but we were not enemies. Perhaps it will shock you to hear her loss saddens me. Maria was a decent soul, and law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
Huh.
No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention? The original incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused.
Did you put a severed Raptidon head in his bed? Oh my god, the reference.
An excellent deduction, Inspector. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added. Still technically visible to the human eye, but only just. You're quite good at this. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end.
Oh boy.
My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
Wow.
Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
Huh.
Because one day soon, Sublight will obtain a seat on it. Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities. Not in front of witnesses, I didn't.
This man, I swear. The dissident. That looks like some sort of storybook. Oh, that's what's...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Oh?
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Parvati.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
What?
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range. Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface. The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles. That is highly likely, Inspector.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Perfecto. He just keeps his gun right there.
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed. identified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Oh!
The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Oh, that's cool. What is that grinding noise? Ah, well. Oh, that's how you can get down there from up there. Plug bruiser.
Thought I saw something. What do you think you're doing? Make yourself scarce.
Oh, that's always funny. Yeah, like I need the additional mag picks. I was hoping there'd be something juicy in here. Nah. Not even the PC is on. Wow! Talkative, that one. Well, since we're still on this one. Oh, I still have to exit, don't I? If it's brown, drink it down. That sounds wrong. I mean, just. I'm not entirely sure where the inspector is. It's hilarious aiming that at some of these random guests just to watch them get all, oh.
We should try to solve the.
What floor would you like to visit?
Okay, I guess I did need to go up to the penthouse.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true. It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them.
Really?
I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you. The Needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf. Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that. What can I do for you? I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate. Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit. Bertie has always had trouble controlling his temper. He's responsible for the untimely demise of more than a few tossball sticks at the end of a losing match. It's only natural to be suspicious. Helen's death was violent, and the two of them were close. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen?
Wow, that last option. What is that?
Understood. I appreciate your candor. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation. I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. I'll make my report of your investigation into Bertie. Do you have anything else for me?
Ooh, my Rizzo's reputation increased. And now we're on Lord of Blight. So many parts to this. Question Ella Tinsley. Find the bug's receiver. It's hilarious that I just kept finding things. No prompts or anything. Just, hey, we're doing this now. Oh, I gotta get out of the hotel first.
What floor would you like to visit?
I remembered this time. Oh, hey, their bodies are gone. Receiver and the foreman. Well, the receiver's closer.
timeline discrepancy. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
It's next to a toilet, of course.
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death. Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
That's fair.
Hi
Whoa.
there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector.
Hi.
I'll buzz you right in.
Thank you. Oh, look, vending machines. Whoa. 108? This one's got a lot of weapons. Nothing new, though.
Hey, you think they keep any spare parts down here? Just wondering.
He's a Parvati. Oh, there they are. Ella Tinsley.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Want to be the first?
Perps! Just like a real inspector. Right, so the missing cargo.
Oh my god. She's adorable.
That's the weird part. There's no pattern far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense.
Oh?
I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop? No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
Both?
I wish they hadn't stolen the blue pens. We can never keep enough of those in stock. Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I
Really?
can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard.
Oh.
As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Huh.
Could be. Those things'll break if you so much as look at them funny. That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead. Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point
Wow.
is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
If not, I got Parvati.
Maybe they're keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boss Kincannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Miss Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it. Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours. Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing though, if that helps any.
Wow. I like her. And soda, I'll never understand where you get the energy to care about this shit, Tinsley. I don't know what to tell you. Pretty much the only ones that handle any cargo are the automechanicals. You can come look at them if you want, but even I have better things to do than to help you exact justice on a void-damned pen thief. Ella, tell whoever snuck over to the shipping yard and messed with the loading automechs to go to hell, will you? Those things break down enough as it is, and I'll be damned if I'm going to haul cargo around myself. Oh, she hacked them. Interesting. Oh. Oh, we got an ad starting here in just a few seconds. Yeah, these are all really weird in terms of what? Huh. Huh. Well, all right.
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety.
Oh, hi.
We don't toss troublemakers out of airlocks.
Oh, okay. Oh, that takes me back out. Oh, and it looks like we have an ad break. Well, if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, go for it. Also, yes, The Outer Worlds 2 was announced in October, I think it was. Oh yeah, they kind of like just kind of casually just went, "Oh, hi, here you go." And everybody went, "What?" Yeah, if memory serves, I believe it was October is when they announced it, that it was coming out. And it's supposed to be sometime this year. I'm pretty sure I'm nowhere near finishing, though. And with how I play games like this, it's going to take me a very long time to finish it. And we're about halfway through our ad break. That was an Amazon commercial? All right. I mean, I know they're the parent company, but wow. Like, okay. That was really weird. Okay. Our ad break is officially done. Let me just grab some water. Oh, mostly because I had some baki stuck at the back of my throat. Wow. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. Full workbench. Everything already has something on it. It raises the damage on the discrepancy amplifier by 0.5. Wow. You know, that's not bad. 348 to 361. So that's 451. I think I got rid of the other one I had. Oh, well. Oh, that's slightly lower. But it's higher than my companions. Oh, that helmet's better than everybody's. I should probably give this to... Who has this? Well, that wasn't very helpful. It's the one without the lock picking. Aw, that's unfortunate, Maddox. Why did it say 92 in the other screen? That, what? Not the one I selected, but it's higher actually, so... I'm gonna leave it. How is it that Oh, yeah, we have that happen here too, and it sucks. None of us have a gadget installed. Well... I only have 2. That's why. I only have the 2. Tech kit. Thug kit. Improved tech kit. And lastly... Now, who has this regular elite troop armor? That would be Nyoka. Oh! Dang! That really boosted putting that on her. Okay. And what do they have for weapons? Light machine gun, Mark III, a plasma cutter, titanium. Grenade launcher. Yes, I gave Parvati a grenade launcher. That seems like a bad idea, but you know. And I think that should be good. Then what about mine? Slightly higher level. Same thing, that's still higher level, so we're going to leave it at that. Oh, I see what it is. Yeah, sure, worker.
Why is this hidden away? Gambling ain't illegal, right? If it is, that's a stupid law.
I'm going to agree with her. Rum and something. Now, what did I just pick up? All In by Spacer's Cho. Oh no, what? 2500 DPS. That's a higher DPS than that. Wow! That is certainly a name. Wow, I am not getting rid of this. Holy wow.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The biology of this sprat is highly unusual. This sprat has been in contact with multiple parasites, yet shows no symptoms of infection. An excellent point, Inspector. The unique immunological subsystem found in sprats is advantageous in fending off parasites, pathogens, and other biological threats.
Nice!
Sprats are hardy little shits. Their immune system fights off pretty much everything.
A cursory analysis of this organism's anatomy suggests it was bred deliberately for its unusually large size. Based on slug records of board-issued punitive sanctions against sublight salvage and shipping, this sprat is most likely intended for cage fighting.
For something that huge? A spread of unusual size. Really? We're gonna go there, huh?
Is Fight Night still on then?
Yeah, we're on. I got 500 riding on Dr. Billy taking it all.
You bet on a sprat named Dr. Billy? What's he a doctor of?
Victory.
Wow. That's a normal sprat right there. Okay. Auntie Cleo's better than nature.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
Oh, okay. Well, let me get out of your way.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Oh.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes. There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed. Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Ho ho!
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
Oh, my lockpick's over 100 now, that's right.
Access panel is open. Please be sure to close the access panel when you are done.
Aw, too bad I don't have the engineering so high.
Ejecting data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated. Preparing to end user. Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode.
What?
User termination to follow. The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days. Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists. Kill mode re-engaged. Have a nice day.
Dang it!
Get back up, you asshole! Get up!
Hey!
Everyone all right?
What? Sublight Underground reputation decreased. Hey, dude, I broke your robots. I don't care. Interestingly, the the gloop gun that I'm holding doesn't actually affect me. I don't know why. Oh, he's not in there. Where is he?
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist?
Nope.
Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over.
Now we can ask him about that. That's actually kind of funny.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure? Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
Wasn't as amazing as you thought, but...
What makes you say that? Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
Yep.
So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Now that's a poker move.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Uh-huh.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
I mean...
Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn. I can't begin to guess at her motive. If it was to spit in my face, she'd be pleased to know she succeeded. This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Considering the hard-on this dude gets for torturing people, yeah.
Yes, I suppose we have. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not. Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
And you have a lot of guns to shoot. Anyway, what's next? Oh, back to Administrator Ludovico. Okay, you gotta get out of here first. Oh, over this way. I'm not used to it being on a side. That's a little odd. Really? Okay, that's yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that after stream. Oh, it's my rug underneath my desk.
Inspector. Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
I mean, what is that emo, Pinks? I don't know. In terms of an alibi,
That doesn't surprise me. Cedric practically stole his way to Eridanos. He'll do everything in his power to keep you off his trail. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
no.
No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
Wow! No, I don't know who killed Halcyon Helen. Yeah, no, I have no clue so far. Track down the prophet of profitability.
What floor would you like to visit?
How is it raining here? Of course. Where the heck am I? should be right here, so that means I should just be able to go straight across here. Am I? Oh. Scenic. Yeah. Sun parlor.
Dissidents don't belong in Byzantium.
Here too. I appreciate the effort to make me feel at home, but you top runners are fucking stupid.
Yeah, tell him, Nayoka.
Whew. Thanks for the help back there. I've actually never fired a gun before. Is this ringing in your ears normal?
Yes. But...
That's more than a little disconcerting, since I maxed out my medical allotment this month. That's what I call my booze fund. Still, I had to be alive to be able to go deaf later. I'm not sure if I actually hit any shots. If you hadn't intervened, it could have been bleak.
Wow! How best to put this? This game is basically space capitalism. Like hardcore capitalism. They fine you for dying. I'm not joking about that either. So this game actually came out before... Yeah. This game came out before Starfield. So you can't say that this game is like Starfield. If anything, Starfield would be more like this. It doesn't have the space, like the space dogfights like Starfield does. But you do travel between different planets. You only get the one ship, though. But you build a crew. You get different ammo. You get different weapons. You get different armors, both body and head. You meet different things. I'm actually playing through one of the DLCs right now. Yes, it was made by Obsidian, so there is the Fallout roots there. So yeah, that is why it kind of looks like Fallout and BioShock, because it, that is part of why I actually started playing it, is because it reminds me a lot of those, or rather, those remind me of it. I don't know which direction to say that one, but at this point, I'm essentially a walking one-person army. With the amount of stuff, and it basically starts off that this mad scientist, I guess, comes to rescue you because you are actually part of... I don't remember how long ago it was, but you were part of this original group of, like, people that was supposed to settle this planet. Except you were lost. He was only able to get just you. So you have some additional abilities that, it like allows you to be able to do additional... I'll just say what it's called. It's called tactical time dilation. Basically, it slows down everything around you so you can move around a bit faster. At first, it's clunky. And I mean clunky. Like, imagine trying to move fast after having a big, huge, stereotypical American Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah. But as you level up skills and whatnot, it actually goes from being like to becoming like a huge boon instead. And it's like, oh, this is actually kind of helpful. I don't use it much because I'm actually I can actually be a pretty good shot when I want to be. Instead, I'm going with a science weapon. It's literally the class of weapon that it's called. The one I'm using is called the Gloop Gun. The name is also funny to say. Basically, I point it at something, shoot, and it makes them fly up in the air while my two companions basically take pot shots at him as if, you know, most of the time, it only takes one shot from me and then they kill him before they land. And I'm like, okay, problem solved.
I'm just as confused as you are. Someone should have been on shift to see them coming. Ms. Vargas would probably have a better idea of what happened. She's stationed at the luxury pad.
I've talked to her before. You know what? I don't care about your additional things. But there's also these things, the Raptidons that we have to fight. Look at that face! That's a face that only my gun could love. I love that they're actually trying to sneak right here, but it's like, okay. Oh dear, they've killed a hotel guest. Well, he doesn't need use of it anymore. Why is that locked? Ain't locked no more! Yeah. Deadeye Assault Rifle 2. What am I already using? Sprats. Oh, look, a vending machine. Is there anything I could use? I'm betting no. Oh, all that armor's trash. Absolute trash. That one I'm keeping along with that. I just upgraded from all these things. But do I keep this? I have so much of this stuff that I don't know what to even do with it at this point. I now have 32,000, almost 33,000 bits. And yes, I do have this weapon out for a reason. It's a terror ray. Oh, usually they take off the moment you get near them. that's right. I forgot I gave her, her weapon burns. A shovel. Um...
What could that have been? I just want to be your friend!
Um... Nope, that's not it. Do I not have a flashlight? No. I cannot see a thing in here. It'd be great if I could actually see what I'm doing. What just happened? $16,000 damage. Where'd the little bugger go? Well, that was, why can't I pick this up? Ow. I can destroy those boxes? I mean, it causes some problems for me, but... Ooh, vending machines. A rake. Okay. I still haven't found anything better in terms of weaponry other than what I have now. Why is my carrying capacity down by 20? Okay. It's over 3,000 DPS. Wow. I might have to give this a go. Am I still under some sort of an effect? No. The board off put. Still, ah! That's funny. Something popped up there for a moment. What was that? Oh.
And that's how it's done, Captain.
Yeah, they never expect me to shoot them with this. Okay, they got some sort of Daltrey danger. That was somebody that was up on that board. Wow, that Mega had tons of stuff on him.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Oopsies! Where's the other one? Oh, you're... Well, I hear some tarot rays, but... No, that's a sprat. Watch out for what, Parvati? What's with that container? Ooh, Wilderness Exploration Reserve. Fancy. Lemon Slap, Nanner Spink. I have so many questions about the names of some of these beverages. Oh, I can't get in the tube. Come here, Tarot Ray.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
Oh my god, first world problems.
We heading inside, Captain? Don't worry. I got your back.
I know you do. That's why I bring you. Right. Anyway, moving on. Legal hunting supplies.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter
What kind of a
Legal.
name is that?
How might I help you today?
Wow, that was forced.
Hunter Supplies. Get your Hunter Supplies.
That's... What's with this off-putting music? Eh. Don't need that. Dang, I got a lot of stuff here. Oh, we're almost back up to 30,000 bits. This game is not easy to make money in. Huh. Looks like a robot fell over.
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guides would be happy to give you a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry. It'll never happen again. No, Law. It's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us. Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys. Might have been Raptidons. I find it hard to tell them apart, especially when my glasses get fogged up. Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back from the dead. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early.
Wouldn't you? I mean, the dangers were all listed in fine print on the waivers they signed. Least they can do is not destroy our reputation when they get themselves killed. We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen.
Oh.
We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
Do I help him out and be an accomplice or threaten them a bit more? Yeah, they look like they could they need a break.
Did I just hear that right? The inspector is going to help us, Bill! Thank the stars!
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
Yeah, don't be losing any more guests. Good Lord. Like, I know they said they had them sign waivers, but why would you take guests on such an incredibly dangerous thing? This building looks, incredibly overgrown and oh, I didn't even realize we had an ad break. Oh wow, it actually left a mark. Huh. Slippery little thing. Alright, well.
Don't mess with us.
Wow. Are they like breeding these canids to just be gigantic here? Hello? What is that?
Oh, hey, Candy Canyon! I know this place. It's where they did Free Range Fixer.
Parvati? What is with your random knowledge like this? What the? Wow! Look what I started! Ooh! A Colossus! Hey, party! It won't let me break it. Yeah, I think even if Helen was still alive, they wouldn't be filming any more movies here. Abandon Rizzo's bunker.
What is this place and why is everybody acting so strange? Oh, law. They ain't cannibals, right?
Penitent disciple. Hello?
The profit of profitability has changed my life. Her seminars are worth every bit.
There's vending machines around. Oh, there they are.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Why into your ears?
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and/or death. Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Aha.
Analyzing complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Though the dry herbs are difficult to chew, the flavor is less bitter than you would have expected. It's woodsy, like tripical, with a singed aftertaste. It's actually slightly better tasting than your average can of saltuna, though so are most boots. Ugh.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
Slight?
Fruitful and productive welcome, sister. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival? My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all. With that said,
that's fair.
I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
What?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding. We offer a wide variety of seminars for all your corporate needs. Employees not working hard enough? Employees dying too often? It's most likely your managerial humors. And of course, seminars for balancing the energies of your business offices. Interior decorating is much more important for success than many would believe. If any of this sounds at
That's
all
called feng
interesting
shui.
to you, might I interest you in the first 82 words of our most popular seminar's introduction? Free of charge.
I get the feeling this is all going to be a bunch of babble.
Byzantines live lives fraught with competition, and that competition can be immensely stressful. You must, first of all, find a way to balance your thinking. Think not of bits lost, but of those you have yet to gain. After all, peace leads to productivity, and productivity leads to profit. Though thought alone won't balance you. We have a strict regimen to promote humor clearing. Session attendees stand on burning coals, sit for hours in our productivity smokehouse, and of course, fast throughout. Precisely. The barriers within yourself will break down as your skin sweats and blisters, giving the evil humors the proper space to escape. It's my patented method.
How do you patent that?
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
Uh-huh.
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Okay. Which means there's tons of people that can support that alibi.
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further? I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Okay, that's
I hope
fair.
you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise. I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, sister. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know. None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe.
Oh, we're taking that approach. Dissident Queen Chapter 1. We now have 1 and 3. How did you get a yurt set up here? Right. Okay, then. So now we have to run around here and figure out if what she said is actually true. See, 1 and 3. Let's go here by the door. Okay. As it is about time for me to end stream. Yes. Gonna turn some music back on. I'm gonna stay on this screen just because. Yeah, I do not trust OBS at the moment. Because I very much clearly see it saying, "What? OBS has crashed. Would you like to copy the crash log to the clipboard?" That was as of 7:06 p.m. It's 9:41. So technically the stream should have ended like 2.5 hours ago. But you know, because OBS is a silly little beast. All right, let's see who's live. Fortunately, I can do the raid out of the Twitch stream manager, so that won't be a problem. It's just deciding who to raid. Oh, Yumi's live and doing the new Archon quest. That's in Mondstadt, I think. No, she's talking to Navia. This is in Fontaine. What is he doing? Expedition 33. Okay, that's an option. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Go ahead and get the raid up. Oh wow, there's actually one other person that it recommended that is actually playing Outer Worlds. I'm surprised. Oh, two actually that showed up. I'm surprised. All right, we are gonna raid over to Painkiller Zero, who's currently playing Player Obscure Expedition 33. The game looks very interesting. I'm not sure if I'll play it yet. I can, but we'll see. So that'll be it for me today. Thank you everybody who came by, whether you wanted to chat or lurk. Lurking is always 100% acceptable. I have no idea what was at the end of that song. That was weird. I will be back this Friday. We're going to do some more Zenless and some Genshin. For Zenless, I think we're caught up on everything. We just need to finish off the last bits of stuff, talk to Yishuan, and get that all caught up. Figure out how to get Mockingbird on Knock Knock, and then Genshin. Probably more Volcanoes exploring. We'll see. But yeah. So thank you everybody. And with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. Again, we are raiding into Painkiller Zero, currently playing Expedition 33. And there we go.